Good morning, guys. I hope you guys are well. God. Sorry, just a second. I'm gonna quickly check something. That looks all right. Testing. Oh. There we go. I think I got closed captioning to work again. Okay. Just needed to refresh a thing. Of course I switch it over and the song ends. Pardon me. But we are gonna do more of a date with death. I believe we are on day 4. Can I just hit start? Or is this gonna start me over? Okay, that's gonna start me over. No, I want to return. No, I want to go to title. Okay, so we do load. So I believe we are on day 4. Test complete, 3 out of 10. Uh-oh. I failed. Hi, Darkrai. I remember doing all the little things. So we should be good. Yeah, I just had to refresh some things. So I believe we are on day 4, which this is about a 5-day game, but we have the DLC. So let's see what's up with Grimmy. How's it going for my favorite Grim Reaper? Oh, I need auto. Any news? Take that as a no. Maybe you're not very good Grim Reaper after all. Too busy to talk to me, huh? If I don't ask, I bet you won't tell me. Yeah. Don't you think it's only fair I know? Oh, right. I was like, what's happened last time? And he looked at my aura. And it was weird. Oh, yeah, he's calling me Sunshine. I have something to introduce you to. What? It's called patience. I know about patience already. I put the B in, men. I implore you to practice it then. Practice it until you are a master. The master of patience. You wish. I don't want to be patient. Hi, Pepper. I know you'd be lonely if I left you alone for too long. Ha 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 ha. You are very funny. So hilarious, in fact, I cannot stop laughing. I am laughing so hard my stomach is hurting. Oh, please, make it stop. The sarcasm. Really? No. You suck. Do you have any answers or not, Grimmy? Grimmy. That is not a good nickname. It sounds dirty. Dirty name for a dirty boy. Excuse me? I love how he still refuses to use capitalized letters. I know. Groomy, grubby, grotty. They all sound bad, like dirtiness. I'll have you know I clean regularly. I know. It's such a fun little thing to add to the game. Thank you for letting me know. Here, I was wondering about your bathing habits after all. Sorry, I had a scared pepper. I'm sorry. Oh, I bet you were. Can't help yourself after all. I have an important question for you. Can I refuse to answer? Do you prefer to shower at night or in the morning? Does he clean his back door regularly? I hope he does. What the? Night or day means very little where I am mortal. Why would it matter anyways? What difference does it make? Sequel to coming 2027. So No, that other game is you get to date different Grim Reapers. One which gets introduced in this game. I'm very excited. Okay, if you live somewhere that wasn't super hell, would you pick night or day? I see no point in answering. It would make no difference. Night or day? Night. If I had to pick. You should know I'm no fan of the day. I flip-flop. I generally like showering in the mornings because it helps me wake up. I don't know, I flip-flop. Morning's only for me. We shouldn't clash then, that's good. It's a little sad not to share sometimes though. Hey, if it works, it works. I don't mind showering in the evenings, I guess. Well, I don't care when you choose to shower in the slightest. The next game is to continue dating even more death. Hi, Luna. I was just saying we could shower together. To save water, of course. Huh? What? Smile. Yeah, to save water. For science. Don't send those winking emoticons at me. Winky, winky. Winky, winky, winky. Why are you? Who made you like this? Like what, Grim? You don't want to shower with me? I could wash your hair for you. I can't see your face, but I know you're blushing hard. red right up to your ears. I'm just kidding. Winky face. Don't tell me you actually want to do it. Innocent smile. Get yourself a partner who blushes. I didn't say that. So you do. You're naughty boy. Tis cheeky grim. How indecent. You are just. You're the one making a big deal out of it. That's such a funny expression, right? My little Reaper growing up so fast. I do like a guy. No. I do like a guy who knows what he wants, though. This is not what I signed up for when I took this contract. You are especially aggravating today. I'm always like this. You will face a punishment worse than death if you keep teasing me like that. That was my reaction. Oh? Oh no. Poor Grim, so easily flustered. Stop talking immediately, or else I'll take your soul right now. You're the one who won't tell me what I want to know. This is your punishment. So unless you have something to tell me, I'll continue with your punishment. Smiley face. 9 hells. Fine. I'll tell you. There we go. Oh no, don't take my virginity. I mean my soul. I mean my butt. I mean... So? You are so very demanding. You like it. To make a long story short, there is 110%. There is 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. Like, I'm glad you realize. But I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain. You are human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. Rude. Seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortals. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal. And you are obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? Yes. I am about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. Fucking rude. It's worse than dying. I'm living. What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? Huh. I wouldn't say broken exactly. Then what exactly is wrong with it? Don't just stop talking now. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That is all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may or may not tell you more. And I'm meant to just go on with my normal life? Great, I'm dying of a broken soul disease. Dying of a broken soul disease. You aren't dying. I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from a ridiculous mortal. From my ridiculous mortal. Your mortal? Ooh la la. It is correct. You are a mortal under my watch. You're sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel of death. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please don't forget I am planning your demise. A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic. I can be your angel or your devil. Or a little stupid. I am neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. And they smell. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or you could come prove it. Smile. Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough when I come for your life. You started off so well for a second there. Not going to lie, the scent of death sounds like it smells kind of bad. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? It sounds sour and entirely unpleasant. I'll have you know I do not smell sour. And I smell extremely pleasant. I smell so good you could drown in my scent. If you smell that strongly, I suggest you bathe. And you should work on the description of your scent some more. Anyways, this is totally besides the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There is no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business. Just go about my business? That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Fuck off. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong until like 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously, I said it after all. Smug attitude is annoying, but it makes me a little less stressed somehow. Yeah, seeing as you don't... Yeah, no, your smug attitude is a bit annoying. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. Make me. I mean, what? I know best. Uh-huh. What a load of crap. You're capable of making jokes, Grim? Of course I'm capable of something as simple as a joke. Do you take me for a fool? I'm not gonna answer that. So do you think you know what's best for me? So, yeah. Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows what's best for me. Uh-huh. Right. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That wasn't me agreeing. Sounds like an agreement to me. You're totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh, right. That is an agreement. You're such a handful. How much of a handful? Sorry. Thank you. All that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? I am just curious. I'm not actually worried. I can nurse you back to health. Nurse me back to... Don't be stupid. That wasn't a no. You'd probably like it. I could sit by your bedside and look after you. I could feed you soup. Or, listen here. I can look after myself. I can't help but notice you didn't answer my question. Which leads me to believe you would like it, actually. Pardon me. Perhaps a lot. Okay, Victorians in your area. Sorry. No need to get overly excited. Why would I want that? Why? Because you like the idea of me doting on you, I guess? Because you are a baby girl and you want me to dedicate all my time to you. I am doing fine. Your assistance is not needed. There's no need to go to unnecessary lengths. The offer always stands. All you gotta do is ask me. I think we all want like a partner to dote on us, honestly. That will not happen. Nine hells, you are a confusing person. You're really cute, you know. How many times? I am not cute. I am not adorable. I am the literal figure of death itself, and you should fear me. You're blushing again, I bet. What? What is that? Oh, right. What is what? See, if it was me really typing, this would come up way earlier, because I do this a lot. The random letters. It's a keyboard smash. Why would you want to smash your keyboard? No, stupid. You press keys on your keyboard to show that you are overcome with emotions. The amount and type of letters don't matter. I see. Seems rather pointless. It is. Why don't you try? P. Huh? That is my keyboard smash. Oh my god. What's so funny? Why did you only do one letter? You said the amount didn't matter. It does in this case. Your mistakes are as cute as you. Stop talking to me immediately. Never. Ugh. For your information, by the way, I'm feeling great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had the chance to meditate. And I'm feeling as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch, well, I suppose that's fair. Do the same for me. You say that. But I know you don't mean it. Here we are, we're still talking. What made you unwell anyways? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. Wow, straight to the point. Wait, you're not already dead? Why would you assume I'm dead? I just thought since you represent death and stuff. My heart beats in my chest. I believe that is proof I am alive. Plus the blood rushes to your face when you blush. That's proof enough. So yes, I am alive, but my soul can still be affected by the taint or the light. The taint. The light. You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyways, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. It sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time after all. At least you're okay now. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I'm healing. I guess it was me after all. Fantastic work on my part. Right, ever since we became one. Exactly. Wow, I didn't expect you to agree with me. Why would I not? For once, you said something reasonable. That is the truth. Our minds combine, not fully, but enough. Ew. You and I are connected now. Can you think of 1 or 2 other ways where you can become one? What would they be? Oh, Grim, no. Grim, no. Oh, you actually want to go there, huh? Grimmy. Grim, darling. We could... Oh, my sweet summer child. Hold hands. Wink wonk. You wish to hold my hand? I had never held hands with another person in my entire existence. Oh. We can take it nice and slow. How scandalous, I know. First, I'll peel off your gloves exposing the skin beneath. I'll run my skin against yours gently at first. Sometimes this takes a while. Then clutch you tightly, using my thumb to rub you softly. This sounds almost more than hand-holding. Not just anyone would get to do that, mortal. I have high standards. What makes you think you meet them? Do I not? Oh, he's not saying no. You know, I was just thinking that I should go, do some washing or something. Did we not get a phone call this time? Running away, huh? I'd probably be better at holding hands with you anyways. Oh, we know how to get him going. Ha! I run away from nothing. I am the Grim Reaper. I will meet you head on. Fine. Shall we ever meet? Then perhaps I will hold your hand. Ooh. And I will show you that I'm the greatest hand holder in all the planes. But before that, I need to work out how I am suddenly better. I doubted it because of our connection. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. Actually, I had a question. Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Yeah, I figure I already know the answer to this. Define strange. Where to begin? Pianos falling from windows and right in front of me, trains getting derailed, a fire at work, pianos. That's so cartoony. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul, you know this. I know you know this, but so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It's against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. This would hit hard. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me. And the list I have with your name on it. Maybe it's someone else's with the same name. Does it have something to do with fate? I know this is the DLC one, but like, let's do this. Maybe it's someone else with the same name. Do you think we do not account for that? I don't know. It would just explain some things, wouldn't it? It would. But it is not the case. You, Crow, are the person I desire, but of all else. Oh, ew. Desire? Yes, I desire your soul. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Do you desire me in any other ways? I desire your soul. I refuse to elaborate any further. So, you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die when they're supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. Ew. That sounds almost romantic. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, don't I feel sorry. It sounds almost romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. Ew. You are destined for me. I am the hunter. You are my prey. I mean, I'm kind of into that. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Wait a second. This is when he starts using the emojis. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. No, that's not what I'm asking. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. Just a second, I want to see something. Yeah, let's increase the auto. That should be good. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Maybe I should make it the fastest. Do you see the likeness? Yeah, we're gonna make it the fastest because, Wham. I want to squeeze its cheeks. Oh wait, what if I do this? Just like fast forward. It's so round and cute. Tiny me wouldn't allow a mortal to squeeze its cheeks so easily. Oh, I guess that's only if I've, played through this before. I mean, I have. What about normal size you? What makes you think I would accept that? Seem like the kind of guy who would like it. I still feel like it's a really long wait in between. Perhaps I would. From you, I cannot say. I didn't deny it. Anyways, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? Okay, wait. I'm gonna see something. I'm guessing that's slow? But it seems slow either way. How else would they capture my likeness? Not against your Grim Reaper rules? Oh, okay, no, that is faster. Okay, so that's confusing. Whether it is or not doesn't matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Crow. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I'm forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone the one whose soul is I seek. Breaking all the rules for me, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. What if I tell on you? Tell who? Your boss. You have a boss, right? And how would you get in contact with this hypothetical boss? I could start by programming a strange app and installing it on their computer. Huh. Cannot even come up with your own plan. I'm doing it right now. It's installing. Hey, wait a second. Nearly done. Any second now. Wait, don't. Think for a second about what you are doing. I would be in immense trouble. Forget getting fired. I'd just be killed. It's installed. Why does he believe me with all this? I'm starting to write them a message. Wait. Please? I mean, I know I'm trying to have you die, but you wouldn't want me to die, would you? Well, I suppose I could just install it. For a little meow meow, I guess I could stop. Suppose I could just install it. Thank God. By the way, I never installed anything in the first place. What? Ugh. Mortal, you will know true suffering one of these days. You will know how I feel. You will trick this Reaper no longer. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Gasp. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? OMG, that's just hilarious, fantastic. I am almost jealous. Do you have a folder of secret selfies you've taken somewhere, Grim? Secret selfies? You mean by pictures of myself? Then of course I do. I am quite charming after all, very photogenic as well. Wait, seriously? on. You said you posed for them, right? I literally just told you that I did. And that means you... What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Because I want to see it. Your little pouty blush, cute. So I can add it to my collection. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh, I'm calling this time.
You are getting rather demanding, mortal.
I forgot about his voice. Pout,
Excuse
please.
me?
I want to see your pout. Go on, pout already.
What? No,
Why? Then send me the picture instead.
I will not.
Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad.
You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout?
Yes, absolutely. It's very important. I'll pout for you too.
Will you now? Go on then.
Pout, pull an ugly face. Try to make a face like Grim.
What are you doing? Why is your face contorting like that? Stop it.
Grr. I'm the Grim Reaper. I like being in the dark. I'm edgy. You shouldn't come near me. I am death.
You're trying to be me? Ha. Mortal, your attempts are futile. No one in existence can replicate me.
No one in existence can replicate me.
I'm too handsome, charismatic, and smart for a mortal to imitate me.
I'm too handsome, charismatic, and smart for a mortal to imitate me.
I do not sound like that.
You really do. If you pout, maybe I'll copy you after too.
This is a pointless waste of time.
He loves it though. I see. I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim.
This is so stupid. Ah,
What? I said pout, now look surprised.
don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you?
I'm always insistent about things I want. That's how you get what you want.
Persistence can be an admirable trait, but it won't save you from your inevitable fate.
I suppose not, but it might help me get to you to pout.
You're bold. I'll give you that. Bold and stupid. How often does that work for you?
More often than you think.
I'd love to know where this confidence comes from.
Trade secrets. You know how it is.
Huh. And what trait is that supposed to be? I suppose
secret
we
one.
both have our secrets then. That seems only fair. Mine are related to death and beyond, and yours are about confidence in making the Grim Reaper pout. Seems about the same level of importance.
You're right. They are similar.
I was joking.
No, you. Sarcasm.
I know, it's unlike me. I feel so guilty.
You seem like the kind of person who never feels guilty.
What can I say? What would someone like me have to feel guilty about?
That's a good question. Do you have any guilty pleasures, Grim?
Give me some examples.
Sometimes I eat dessert before dinner. I scroll down TikTok, too much. I listen to the same song and repeat for hours sometimes. 3 words, Mewtwo conspiracy videos. I don't watch conspiracy videos too much. This is not a guilty pleasure, but I do listen to the same song for hours on end, but I wouldn't say that's guilty. Toktik, probably. I would say the dessert before dinner.
That seems entirely reasonable.
That's what I think too.
In fact, I question why dinner is needed at all. Why not just sustain yourself on dessert?
Now you're speaking my language. It's your turn now.
I suppose one could call it a guilty pleasure. Mortal reality shows. They are quite the spectacle.
I'm snoozing in the ads, by the way. Let me snooze it one more or two more times. Just so we can get through this call. Reality shows, seriously?
Mortals are oddly skilled at creating drama from nothing. My people are not like that.
Yeah, they really are. You're funny, Grim.
I know. My humor knows no bounds.
And
Perhaps you're
stupid.
confusing yourself with me. There is definitely one stupid person here, and it isn't me.
Don't lie. You have to know how stupid you sound sometimes.
I've told you, I cannot lie.
You cannot. Or you will not.
I cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand?
Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing?
It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie.
Whoa, okay, like
Yes,
actually?
like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that.
Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Oh, this is the best. This is gonna be fun. Little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Oh, I can think of plenty of fun things to do with this information.
You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies.
Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight?
What? You want to play 20 questions now?
So is that a yes or no?
No.
Do you cuddle Azrael in bed?
What? Why would you care?
Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim?
Let's talk about something else.
You do. No answer is still an answer. Oh, there's a pout. There's nothing wrong with that.
Is it any of your business?
No, but I am enjoying it anyways. Grim cuddling his little teddy.
He is not a teddy. This utter disrespect toward Azrael will not be tolerated.
Oh wow, you're completely serious.
Very.
So, pineapple on pizza?
Of course. Pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza.
Finally, someone sees sense. I knew you were a smart man.
Glad you recognize it.
Then, do you think I'm pretty?
I pass.
You can't pass.
I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer.
Then, do you think I'm beautiful?
For the love of...
So, no.
I didn't say that, did I?
Ha! Got you. You think about me often.
You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating.
Have you ever been in love?
I do not think so.
You don't think so.
I've simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before.
Yeah, you have. Do you wish you could?
Fall in love? Why?
and the happiness it brings?
Why do I need someone else to be happy?
Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely.
Huh. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me.
You need not to concern yourself over my loneliness. That's sad, actually. Neither yes or no, I see.
You may take of it what you wish.
All right then. Have you ever kissed anyone?
No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you?
Me?
No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal.
I'm trying to think of what the honest answer would be. I mean, I have kissed people.
Interesting.
Then have you...
Nope, it's still my turn.
Oh? I thought this was an infantile game.
It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid?
Afraid of what?
Of me.
No, why would I be? I think it would be stupid not to be a little scared. You know what? Honestly, right now I'd be like, no, why would I be?
You should be.
I should be. Well, I'm not.
You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine.
I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? I think it's the coolest thing that's ever happened to me.
You are full of life. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure.
Anyways, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name?
I told you that information is classified.
Really? I thought that you were...
Lying? No, mortal.
So you won't tell me?
No. That would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today?
Unusual? How
Just
so?
anything off.
Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do?
What makes you think I've done something?
Well, have you?
Intentionally? No.
Oh. Grim?
You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you.
Teehee? You what? Pardon? That sounds suggestive. But what exactly do you mean?
Part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday.
How about you take it back? What the hell? Well, I guess you can leave it there. Like I'm carrying a piece of you around everywhere.
I did not intend to leave it behind.
I don't mind. I kind of like it.
You like it?
Well, yeah.
I had guessed it would displease you.
Well, your hypothesis is wrong, because I think it's pretty cool.
I am quite concerned for your mental state, mortal. Not many people would be pleased about a person they barely know attached to their body.
Thanks, my little Reaper. That sounds like children.
Do not call me that.
Why not?
I am not, in any sense of the word, little.
Oh? Another interesting truth from the man himself. Not little at all. I'm keeping that tidbit in my head.
Hey, I didn't mean you are shameless. Totally and completely shameless.
Stare him down. Stare even harder. Stare and wiggle your eyebrows.
Don't wiggle your eyebrows at me. And stop staring at me like that.
Why? You don't like it?
Mm,
So you do like it.
you are very insolent.
Only for you.
You shouldn't be.
So I can actually keep it? Your soul fragment?
It would be unwise for me to collect it yet.
Is it like a
The
soul
risk
baby?
would be too great. At this point, it is too deeply embedded within your soul.
Are you going to use it to spy on me? Will you watch me while I sleep? Watch me getting changed? Watch me... Yeah, fuck it. We're going to go over it. Watch me getting changed.
No! I am not some creep that watches people undress.
Could that be pretty creepy? I wouldn't mind if you did.
Your mindset really is something. But no, I will not be watching you. I can't use it to spy on you. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that.
Well, that's certainly reassuring.
Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul. One that shows that you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else.
I wouldn't say it belonged to you. I don't mind. I don't mind being owned by you, Grammy.
You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. And this includes your soul. So, are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal?
I might pass again, sorry. To be honest, I don't mind the idea though. This whole conversation is so silly. Maybe I've laid claim on you instead. You exist to take souls, right? Mine in particular. Kinda seems like I have a hold on you already.
Death cannot be owned.
Sure, but you aren't death. You're you. You bring death and guide souls. You aren't death itself, in my opinion. So I think I do have somewhat of a claim on you.
You think you can control a Reaper?
Do you want me to? I wouldn't mind.
You are a very forward person. It is perhaps a blessing and a curse. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate.
I can think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod.
Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're...
I'm what?
You know what? I have something I need to do.
You can't just leave without telling me what you're going to say.
I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do.
Rude.
You
Peace.
tease me. It is only fair. You, as mortals say, dish it but cannot take it. Anyway, good night, sunshine.
I enjoyed talking with you. I did too. Night, Grim. New item added to the gallery. On your way home from work. Oh god, wait, fuck. Okay. Something happened. I don't know what happened. That just zoomed through it. I know I had it going on fast, but I thought that would just be for the chat. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Nia! Check on Nia. Nia is sleeping on your bed for the moment. Sit down next to her and think back to your history with pets. Nia was your first pet. First pet was a cat named Cleo. Your first pet was a dog named Oreo. First pet was Hermit Cat. I've had other cats, and it's funny that they use Cleo because that was my roommate's first cat. She was a very good cat and loved treats and sunbaking. Smile down at Nia. You're very happy to have her in your life. Earlier today, Nia was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Take a photo of Nia. You quickly snap a picture of Nia. Probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. Her fur is looking especially soft today. Alright, let's check our door. You hear footsteps from the hallway, but we'll find out after the ads because I need to go get a coffee and I can't snooze them anymore. So guys, we are going to be right back in about 3 minutes. I need a coffee. And we'll continue. I think this is day 5 or we're day 4. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll be right back. Alright, perfect time. Switch back over. Second, I want to check something quickly. Just checking messages. Alright. You hear footsteps from the hallways. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop on them. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by. Then 30. Then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh at the hallway beyond. Are you there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. That voice, which you have come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been good at talking to you about things. Now that you'd know that. Hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but the door never opens. And then the same voice rises for a final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. Damn. Affirmations. You know what? I never click on my bed. Today was a long day. However, now you're going on vacation, kind of. Decided to take the next couple of days off from work. You won't have any particular plans, but thought that if you're going to have your soul reaped, you didn't want to spend the last hours of your life working for the men, so to speak. Though you were staying at home this time, you usually go on a lot of... Oh, I should have been clicking in the bed, I forgot. Like to visit places around the country, enjoy traveling around your state. Honestly, I stay at home most of the time. You're not really into traveling. I am into traveling. It's expensive. The packing, the airport, lugging in your suitcase around travel time. You'd much rather stay at home. Looking forward to spending a few days at home once again. You hope it will give you some time to work out all your feelings. Yeah, I should have been clicking that more. Oh well. Oh. Now to do Wordle. Oh wait, actually, gallery. Oh, you guys saw nothing. It's fine. Wow. I did not expect that. I'm actually... Anyways. Close that. Free the nips, I guess. Is your computer on? Okay. Nope, your computer is on strike today. Just kidding. It's on, obviously. I had a vision, and it's telling me yes. Yes. Okay. Oh. Hunty. Ah! It's a C-Y. I can't believe Hunty actually worked. Chat. T. Cat. Oh no, there's no T. And there's no H, so it can't be sh. So it's probably ka. Clammy? No, clammy would be. Okay, well, CA. Ka-e. Cakey. Khaki. Okay, CA sun. Okay, we're not putting this in. We just put the K randomly there. Why can't I figure out what that is? Key. I need somebody with more brain cells than me. Just a second, guys. Sorry, that was a friend of mine. Let's try CA. Oh, it could be like candy. And that C could be like a red herring. It was carry. Fuck off. We're gonna play again. Cunty. Totally wrong. Now I think of words. Farksy? Well, there's an R. I need to stop doing Y letters. Taint. God damn it. God damn it. I failed. Where? Where? Oh, it's a CH. Cool, I'm glad I can put just random letters here. TCH. Okay, we've done S. See, I like my roommate's Wordle, where it has, it will gray out the letters on the keyboard. Okay, so it's not a... Shit. Ah! I suck at this. Pitch. Is that what it ended up being? Let's try it one more time. Because I'm waiting for my friend to pop back. Oh, it has a P. Okay. Got B. Okay. Does it have double P's? Or that P's in the wrong place? Shit. I am so bad at these. Yeah. Chips. Oh, jumping. Okay. I keep closing it. I don't mean to close it. Here, let's try runner. Da, 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 da. Wow, look at us go. Dodging everything. Oh, I see. It slowly gets faster. Probably every 10 dodged. Yeah. This reminds me of the dinosaur game you play when your internet's out. It's probably the inspiration. Wow. Let's go. So fast. Wonder if we get anything if we actually like do really well on these. Too much of a gamer for this. Da, 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 da. Oops, I got distracted. Just a second. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. My friend just needed to borrow something, but she is done and she's headed out. So let's get back into it. Mortal, I have an important revelation. Oh, no, I love that. Oh. That is, oh shit, oh god, alright. Maybe that is a little bit too fast. Settings. Didn't seem that fast earlier. Alright. That is, I'm unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Name any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. Crow. I request your presence. Hello. Whoa, okay, wall of text. Desperate for my attention, aren't we? Aw, did you miss me? Someone's interested in me. Yeah, come here. Not that I'm surprised. Considering I'm kind and friendly and caring. Charismatic, too. Someone's tooting their own horn today, huh? Someone's gotta toot it for me. Anyways, let me read all this. Just a second. Okay, we're all good. Mia just has the zoomies. Anyways, let me read all this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? Wendy, don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color? I think, okay, I like green and pink. I think green is something I would more lean into. Probably green then. Okay, green. Got it. A fine color. Which season? I love fall. Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all the leaves. You like a season most because of the leaves? Yes, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. You get to start wearing sweaters and being all cozy. Warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books? Yeah. You feel me? Feel you? No, I can say I do. Why? Do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. I wouldn't mind. I don't usually like touching much, but with you, I've thought about it a little. Yes, I've thought about it a little. You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? Yeah, I crave it. The touch of death, I wouldn't mind it. If you were here right now, I would ask you to. Might even say please. Well, if you were right there, I mean, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is this meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you're really wooing me right now. Anyways, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws? Want to meet my family, do you? I don't really like talking about my family. I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? We are not married. Should we get married then? Right now, that's a little short notice. Fine. Maybe later then. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Of course I do. So actually, I'm close with my family, so I see them pretty often. We're close. We don't live too far apart. So we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? This is a hard one. I think I do in the end. Sometimes it's a little overwhelming. I love my family with all my heart. I'm really close with my family. I've been considering moving for a while so I can have some more space. Yeah. Hi, Pepper. Why would you need more space? I like decorating. I want to decorate a whole house for more rooms for my collectibles. Things are getting a little cramped here. I want a garden, actually. Huh, I suppose that makes sense. My boat is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option. Hey, you can come share a place with me. I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That's not what I meant at all. No, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You see all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snore so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. The horror. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I do not like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that totally is a reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. I got my mom and dad. I got two moms actually. I got two dads. My mom raised me alone. My dad raised me by myself. My older sibling actually raised me. I got a mom and dad. And they raised me together. Knock on wood, very lucky. And this is neither for them, but Apparently they were like academic rivals or something. No, if I was, because I know my parents' history, if I was to put them into a trope, it was like, it was like boss and secretary. A couple of incredibly smart yet stupid geniuses. Sounds like something from one of your human stories. Oh, Grimmy. What exactly have you been reading? Saucy Enemies to Lovers books? What? Oh, what did you get? What's for dinner? I feel like this is kind of thing you only know about if you read them. Grimmy reading fanfiction? Exactly. Well, I do not. You, on the other hand, obviously do. Of course I do. I love my saucy books. Can you blame me? It's harmless fun, really. Yeah, sure it is. Spaghetti with shrimp and lemon cream sauce. Oh! I would never think of that combo. Sounds wild to me. I could read you one if you wanted. I've been told I have a good voice for audiobooks. You want to read smut to me? I'll pick out an extremely saucy scene, and we can see if you blush. I'll stumble over my words just for you. I am not some mortal who is flustered by something as simple as words. If anyone will become flustered, it would be you. So maybe you should read it to me. I'm suddenly very interested. Oh! Whoa, the sudden confidence that's making me nervous. Maybe it's a bad idea after all. Seeing you shy, gives me an interesting feeling. Perhaps I will invest in one of these books myself. Wow, what a flirt. I can't wait to see which one you pick. I will do some research. Really don't have to do that? I can give you some recommendations? Grim, I think I might die if you do that. How about we stick to me doing I can give you some recommendations. What you into? I feel like I just learned a lot about you. Such a bratty sub, right? How about we go back to talking about family, huh? Fine. Do you have any siblings? I do, yeah. I got a brother, I've got brothers, I got a sister, I have sisters, I have a sibling, I have a brother and a sister. Lots of brothers and sisters. You guys all know one of my sisters, but I do actually have 3 sisters in total. I have sisters. They're a total nuisance, but I love them. Yeah. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thanks the lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? Just the way you act sometimes. You're disgust at the idea of sharing. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. But if you had a sibling, they'd put you in place. I know my place. Sure you do. So, that's the family question out of the way then. What's next? Yeah, I don't remember what's next. Yeah, like, I mainly talk about my one sister, because she's my full sister. And you guys seen her on stream. She's talked on stream. But the other two are older than me, and I didn't grow up with them, so it's like, and they're half sisters, so it's like, yes, I have sisters, but I'm not close with them. I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with that information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Aha. Oh, a big shout out to Sam. Yeah! Very exciting. She helped me out yesterday because I'm trying to do some prep for Saturday because apparently I didn't do a lot in game. So I'm trying to like get myself back into the flow of the game. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being so edgy. You should do as you are told. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in my way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's no one like that in my life. I'm gonna make him sad. There's no one like that in my life, Grim. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. Maiming? Oops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I am serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Oh, someone's a little possessive. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so... So what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Damn, this is hitting close to home. Yes, I do not understand. You're well... Never mind. No, what were you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Wow. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Aww, thank you, Darkrai. Not at all. I've never actually dated anyone. So I have dated people, but I feel like I've always initiated it, so yeah. Anyways, we're not gonna get into my lack of love life. I find that hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. No one ever asked me out, because it's usually the other way around. Not one person has ever asked to court you. Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates. No chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day. And you weren't interested in that sort of thing. Food, flowers? I think so. I don't need anything fancy though. It would just be nice to get some flowers or something. But what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then any mortals? Well, and on to the final question, right or left side of the bed. If I have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. Left or right side? Okay, I gotta think of me laying on the bed. It's the right side. Closest to the wall, essentially. The right. Noted. Those are all the questions I have had prepared. So you gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this game was wrong? Fine. Answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, just you phrase things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but you don't want to seem too interested. It's actually kind of cute. It's hilarious if you ask me. You are so obvious, sometimes it's sweet. It's actually kind of cute. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. Last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did. You had a little chat to yourself. Oh, my mistake. I was remembering this wrong again. You did. I screenshot the message to look at later. Huh? Why? Why would you ever need to look at them again? Honestly? Closest to the wall is a superior answer. Yeah. I find like I have a big bed and I'm even just like still pressed towards the wall. At first I thought it was kind of funny. So I kept them for a laugh. Oh, pardon me. I do not intend to amuse you. I was being quite serious. I know you were. And that made it even funnier. Oh, how pleased I am to amuse you. I will forever live with this tattooed onto my soul. May they forever sing me melodies about how I, the best reaper around, was able to amuse a mortal girl. I have truly broken out of the shell that defines us reapers. Are you trying to be funny now too? Indeed, I'm glad you could tell. Though I have done many things that would be worth singing about. I would not enjoy if a bard sang about me. I would have to resort to drastic measures to silence them. After all, being a reaper is a secret. If they knew my deeds, they would need to be taken care of. Whoa, hold up now, buddy. That is that extreme. You killed him? It would be an appropriate response. Fortunately, I've never heard of a bard singing about you. And thanks the lords for that. I would pay to see that, though. And I would pay to not. Then I would simply have to offer more money than you. They have no choice but to play. Ah yes, my $0 in the bank account.
You wouldn't dare.
Wow, someone missed me. You called so suddenly. And I definitely would.
You wouldn't. You were just being dramatic, as per usual.
That's funny coming from you. Maybe I should look for a composer right now. Oh, stop giving me that look.
And what look is that exactly?
The I think I'm so menacing look. Well, that what you think it is. More like a please bully me look. Please treat me gently. And please bully me
What
look.
in the nine hells are you talking about? Why would I ever want someone to bully me?
You're a brat.
Please, enlighten.
I like it when you say please.
Why?
It's leaning even further into the bullying thing. It's cute coming from you. Please, sunshine, bully me. Boss me around pretty please. Tell me what to do. I'll be a good little reaper for you. Please, sunshine, bully me.
You ought to win an award for the most blabbering mouth, mortal.
There's
You
words.
talk and talk and talk, and it's all nonsense. It's nearly impressive. Instead, you're just an idiot.
Takes one to know one.
Ah, yes, the children's insult. I've certainly been got. I don't need bossing around or bullying anyway. I am a creature that was born to be in charge. You ought to know your place, mortal.
I wouldn't actually mind if you were in charge of me.
Good. It is the natural order of things.
Oh god. But you've got to tell me to do interesting things.
Like?
I'll leave that to you to decide. Anyways, I was wondering something. When exactly do you plan to take my soul, Mr. Reaper?
I'll take it when the time is right.
Someone's struggling. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days, and then your soul is mine, remember? Okay, so I'm very jumbled with what day we are on.
That will not be happening.
Oh. So looking forward to our soul baby, by the way.
You're still going on about that? It's not a thing. It'll never be a thing. It isn't happening.
It feels like it kind of happened already. We're gonna make it happen.
No!
Yes, 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 yes.
Say yes as many times as you want. It's still not happening.
I'll cherish it and raise it well.
I think I'm going to cry.
Well, you haven't taken my soul yet. So, may as well mentally prepare myself for the baby. You better help.
Well,
You're a grumpy thing, but I know you'll be a good soul father.
if you stop talking, you would improve as a person tenfold. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal?
Right now? Talking to
That
you?
much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you.
You and your small brain. It's very wrinkly, though. My very wrinkly brain. Why do you want to know? Someone's being nosy? Aw, you care about me enough to ask about my day.
Don't make assumptions.
Grim wants to know about my day. Grim got the little crush.
You are just utterly ridiculous. Just answer the question.
So demanding, such a bossy boy. So demanding.
Well,
Before your 50 questions.
there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting?
You're nearly 50 questions. I was. Well, not doing much actually. Hanging out around my apartment. Nia was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. I suppose I just have to have a healing presence.
Yeah, maybe you do.
I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off.
You do?
Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyways. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation.
I see. And your plans for later?
I'm gonna hit the town and party, maybe go for a walk or something. Maybe I'll go for a walk. I do like walking in the park. Grab a coffee. Yeah. And that's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient.
So you won't be out too long?
I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. But I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way.
I'd like to think that you will not.
Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg.
Leave my legs out of this. I don't appreciate them being pulled.
Grim, you're so dumb.
I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway, good. This works for me.
Huh? What the... Did it disconnect? Oi, Grim, what's going on? No goodbye today, Grim? It is not time for a goodbye yet. Wait. What exactly am I waiting for? Just do as you're told. Make me. When have I ever done that? As soon as someone says do as you're told, my first thought is saying make me. Let's make this your first time then. Good. No, just wait. Don't you fucking say that. Yes, sir. Imagine if that was voiced. I would die. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly. You might as well hang out until he messages you again. Spend a little time with Nia and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you become to talking to him. I bet there will be a voice one too. I will fucking die. I will end stream. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. I only met him 5 days ago. Okay, so it is day 5. Oh, are we 7 days long? I can't remember. But it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. The devs know their audience, they do. As fun as talking to him, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back.
Look up.
Huh? Oh, why was that voice so good? You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising You're sure you must be imagining that. What the hell? What the hell? What are you doing here?
Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say.
Oh my god, the voice! Grim?
Don't call me that to my face. Embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name.
I remembered his real name. Casper. The friendly ghost. Casper.
Hello, Sunshine.
Fuck off.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
A friendly ghost? Maybe I have. Really pretty one, a really cute one, one that's kind of a really pretty one.
I'm far from a ghost, Sunshine.
Are you sure?
Certain.
So you meant you're pretty.
No. I'll admit that you are, though.
Oh.
Which you should know to be truthful.
Make some recordings for later for scientific reasons. So it can die over and over again.
Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? You're blushing right now.
Shut up. Nope. Not flustered one bit. It's just real warm in here. Just didn't expect that compliment. I have no clue what you're talking about.
You look rather cute, don't you?
Shut up. No.
Stop turning away. I'm trying to get a good look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are attractive. That is nothing to be shy about.
Just stop talking
Nice
for a
to
minute.
see you looking flustered for a change.
Shut up. Grim.
Casper.
Casper, then.
Yes, mortal.
How are you even here? Shut up. Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor.
You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily.
God, the voice is so good. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there?
I'm neither sitting nor standing.
I can literally see you on the other side of this window.
Congratulations. Would you like an award?
Yes.
But you'll find I'm floating.
This doesn't make sense.
So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable,
Shut up!
but you draw the line at floating.
Alright, fair point. Is it magic?
Something like that. It's quite simple.
Can you teach me?
I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And, of course, it would be breaking many rules.
Aww, you can just say you care.
Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor.
Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kind of care. Yeah!
No levitation lessons for you.
Ugh. Boo. Wait. Can people see you?
You think I would be so careless?
Kinda. I don't know, would you be?
I've cast a glamour.
Silly me, of course. Obviously you cast the glamour. You invisible then?
Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours.
So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside my window.
If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven.
No, ads, go away. A raven, of course. No, I like ravens.
Not a good choice?
You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know.
Yes.
How exactly did you find me?
You think I didn't know where you lived?
I never told you.
I know everything about you, Sunshine.
So I assume you come to claim it. My soul, that is. Had a good run, I suppose.
No, I'm actually not here for that.
Ads are gonna go, but we're gonna just keep going. I'm sorry, guys. No, you aren't. Are you sure? Are you sure you can't lie? This is like Peter Pan, isn't it? Okay, I know I've done this line before, so I must have done the DLC before. Are you sure you can't lie?
Extremely sure.
So, you're here, why?
I've come for something else entirely.
Mabuke.
I've come to... I have something... something here. With me. Hidden. Something to give you. Here.
Flowers?
You... said you'd like some.
You got me flowers?
I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. Brightest, sunniest flowers I could find.
Casper?
Yes, mortal?
It really means a lot to me.
You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window.
Oh, of course. Are you gonna come in?
Are you inviting me in? I promise to try and be good.
I feel like it could be a little dangerous, then please do come in. What if I don't want you to be good?
Then I won't have to pretend now, will I? I'm sure the two of us can find something interesting to do.
Good sir, why would you say that? You really are a flirt tonight, aren't you? Open the window fully.
Nothing separating us now, mortal.
I quite like it that way. Come in, little Reaper.
You wish I was, don't you?
Well, I opened the window for a reason. Are you too scared to come in, Casper?
Today I'm just here to give you these. And maybe next time I'll take you up on that offer. As truly tempting as it is, I fear it may lead to regrets from both of us. Next time well, we'll see. Oh, with us, I feel anything could end up happening, my little human. Here you go, sunshine.
Reach for the flowers.
Your hands are really warm.
And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty.
How can hands be pretty?
I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it.
Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring?
What are you whispering about now?
I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do.
So soon?
Duty always calls.
Off to steal souls then.
Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No. You can just hand over yours now if you want.
Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper.
And since when am I yours?
Since right now, 2 more days and your soul is mine anyways. since the moment we met. Since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear?
So demanding.
Casper?
Sunshine.
God, don't say that. Do be careful.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking.
Hey, Casper. Oh, wait, what is that symbol? Oh, goes to the DLC. Okay, so I guess we're sliding into the DLC. I wish we had a few more days together. We already planned to take the day off work today, which was lucky, really. So we could have gone for an ending, but I guess we're gonna slide into the DLC. There's some good endings, but we're gonna slide into the DLC. Because you woke up this morning with something terrible. A cold. No! Your head hurt, your nose was stuffed, and your throat felt like you'd been swallowing gravel. Which you hadn't, of course. That would be stupid. You never eat gravel. You decided to stay in bed for the day and rest up. And it's midday when you wake up again feeling bored and lonely. And what better to do when you're bored and lonely than chat with the guy who wants you dead? Casper? I just wanted to say thanks. It's kind of embarrassing to type this out, but I really am grateful for the flowers. I felt a little stunned yesterday, so I just wanted to make sure you knew. It was quite obvious. I saw your face when I handed them to you. Perhaps you've already forgotten. My memory isn't that bad. Might be a bit of an airhead, but I remember that much. My memory isn't that bad. My memory's shit. And I remember your cute face too. Were you feeling shy? Your ears were red. I think even your shoulders were blushing. Is that possible? Does my charm make your full body blush? What? It is unlikely that such a thing happened. I am the Grim Reaper, damn it. And Grim Reapers do not spend their time blushing. Maybe you're not like other Reapers. I am perfectly normal. Blushing is your normal, I'm afraid. Perhaps the flowers were a bad idea. How so? Now you're being so teasing, perfect, fantastic, gorgeous, sarcastic, hilarious, inspiring, considerate. All of the above. The first word, sure. The rest, I will leave that up to you. You're not disagreeing. Neither am I agreeing. I'll take it. I'm starting to think you have a kink for bullying people, you know. What if I do? I have a kink for blushing Reapers. Maybe it's you with the being bullied kink. I'm not judging, if anything. It shows we're compatible. Wink wonk. To be totally honest, I feel as if you have uncovered a new part of me. Wait, you agree? I was joking. Perhaps I enjoy it somewhat. You are the only one in the history of my existence to treat me like this. Or like anything but someone to be feared. I mean, I am someone to be feared, but maybe this is not too bad either. So, no, I will not agree that I have a mortal kink for it, Sunshine, but it is refreshing. That was way more honesty than I was expecting. I'm astounded right now. I guess that's my permission to keep teasing then. Well, I don't plan to stop anytime soon. Yeah, I guess that's my permission. Not to backtrack, but... What did you say? I have a kink for bullying people? Honestly, Grimmy, you make it so easy. It's fun. I like teasing you. You're filling a hunger I didn't even know I had. Oh, damn. I was starving before I met you. And now you completely filled me up. Oh my god, what a thing to say. Alright, we're doing it. Filled you up. Sunshine. That's a little... Hey, I didn't mean it like that. I'm not saying no, though. You can come fill me up any day. Do not record that. I suppose we are no longer talking about me feeding you food. Were we? I would let you know that you are fully capable of feeding yourself. I doubt you could handle what you insinuate, mortal. But perhaps I would like to see you try. I'll note it down in my calendar then. Wednesday, the Grim Reaper comes over to show me how he works that scythe. I have a pretty busy schedule. Perhaps I'll be there, perhaps I won't. What if I flutter my eyelashes at you? Would that change your mind? I'll get down on my knees and beg, pretty please. See, I told you, you make it too easy. It is not my intention. You just overwhelm me sometimes. It's a strange, foreign feeling. No one has ever pulled at my heartstrings, so... Should be careful there, Grimmy. A girl could misunderstand what you mean. You're just trying to trick me for my soul again, aren't you? Right. Yes, I am, of course, being a crafty Grim Reaper. Because I want your soul, because that is my job. Of course. Feeling conflicted, Casper? Confliction is beneath me. I am always sure of myself. Even when it comes to me. Do I make you feel things you didn't know possible, Grim? Wait, maybe you really like the idea of feeding me? Pull on his heartstring and we're gonna pull on a lot of things. I have plenty of abilities, Crows. Amazing ability. No, to lie is not one of them. Yes, you make me feel conflicted. Confused, angry, happy, sad, all at once. But that is my own problem. Perhaps that was a fault in my creation. I think you're perfect. Any other time, I would agree with you. I have always known I am perfect, and yet today I'm not certain of that fact. I will deal with it myself. Don't you have something better to do on your days off, mortal? You have so few days left, and you use them to torment me. It seems a waste. Well, actually, I'm in bed still. In bed? Sunshine. It's nearly evening. You should be having dinner, not lounging. Give a girl a break, Grimmy boy. I'm feeling off today. I think I've caught a cold. I figured I'd stay in bed with Nia and chat with you. How have you let a common cold take you, mortal? Did you go to sleep with wet hair? I only do this once in a while. I never catch a cold from that, but... no. I mean, I don't think so, at least. Did you leave that window open all night? Maybe a smidge. Like a teeny weeny smidge. Just enough that a Grim Reaper could sneak in if he wanted to. Very irresponsible. But realistically, even if it were closed, that would not stop me. That does not surprise me in the slightest. You throw pianos from 20 stories up at innocent people, i.e. me. May as well add breaking and entering it onto your rap sheet as well. It's scandalous. I believe I've told you before that your mortal laws do not apply to me. Even if they did, they would be unable to catch me. I'm like an eel, far too slippery. Ah yes, slippery eel, Casper. I've always thought you were giving eel. I did not mean I was actually like an eel, minus their slipperiness. No, but there's some similarities, isn't there? More like breaking me and entering into me. You like axolotls. Those are kind of similar. They are not similar at all. This is what mortals call a stretch. You're the one who said you were like an eel. I take it back then. Look, Mr. Eel Reaper, it doesn't matter if I left the window open anyways. I do that all the time. I don't think that's what made me sick. Mr. Eel Reaper, fine. Did you forget to wear a coat when you left your apartment? It's just a cold, Grim. It happens to everyone. It's super common. Thus the common cold. It's not happened to everyone. It's an illness purely for mortals. Sure, but it's not a big deal. Just a bit of an inconvenience. But hey, it means I can talk to you some more. Actually. Actually. How so? I don't see what stops you from talking to me when you're well, too. Well, I usually be at work. You could try cleaning your glasses. Open your eyes super wide and you'll maybe... Well, I usually be at work. Doesn't just come from coldness. Yeah, that's true. I speak to you on work hours every day. If I do that, I'll never get work done. That's so me. You're a little distracting, you know. In what way? Well, you talk a lot. I talk a normal amount. You're kind of a yapper, Grim. Well, this yapper wants to know something. And that is? Why are you sick? How have you allowed this? I don't know if there's any specific reason. It's just going around again, I guess. That is not sufficient for me. How dare something like a cold take root in you? I appreciate the sentiment, but it's really no biggie. You are accepting this illness too easily. You must be prepared to fight back against that which wrongs you. Is it your head? Your stomach? So, me and my roommate nowadays, whenever we get a hint of a cold, we go like super hardcore on it. Because we really don't want colds, because, you know, they suck. So yeah, as soon as we start getting a hint of one, we just start attacking it. I'd say both. I feel so tired for a person that's done nothing but sleep. Well, not that I slept very well, but I've just been lounging around all day. You did not look unwell when I visited you last night. All the defenses, exactly. No, how did I look? pretty, flustered, as well as absolutely captivated by my good self, of course. But how could you not? Me, pretty and flustered? Oh my. Are you sure you're not thinking of yourself? Ha! I would take that as a compliment, but your words are dripping with sarcasm once again. I can show you something dripping. Oh, alright, we're doing it. Do I want to inquire what exactly you mean by that? Take a guess. Like something dirty? And if it was? The coochie! I mean my nose, of course. Grim, why are you so dirty? Ah, I hate being sick. Glad to know the sickness does not damper your personality. You love my personality. Yes, of course. Almost as much as I love Azrael. Answer this. I probably look like shit right now. Speaking of Azrael, where is he?
He is resting. His role is tiresome, so he spends much time recuperating.
Can you bring him over? I want to see his cute little face. Pretty please.
I told you, he is resting.
Can he not rest in your arms? I wouldn't mind resting in your arms.
Ha! My arms are much too muscular to be comfortable.
And how about my head against your chest? It looks pretty firm and supportive. And while you hold me to your chest, I'll cuddle Az so he doesn't feel left out.
Well, it would be a lie to say that does not sound cute. Well, we are too far apart for that to be possible, of course.
Well, when I come to visit, I'll snuggle with him. Then we won't be far apart at all. Girl with the riz.
I very much doubt that you will be visiting me here, Sunshine. But I'll humor you. So you are sick. Well, at least you look cute snuggled up like
that. Oh, what's that? Speak up, Grim. Can't hear you when you're mumbling.
I said you look cute snuggled up like that.
I'm gonna melt into my chair and disappear. Cute little Casper puddle. Oh. Do I?
Yes. It is beyond annoying.
A scary Casper puddle, not cute. How so?
I should not find a mortal cute. I am a being created to hunt, to take, to destroy, and to rebuild. Not to be doing whatever it is I'm doing.
Well, I don't mind. It's nice when you call me cute.
Most mortals, I imagine, would find it terrifying. You are unique, Sunshine, to say the least. But this is all far, far beside the point. How could you be sick?
He's so upset with me. Quite easily, actually. I didn't have much of a choice in the matter. Not like I saw an ad for sick people near you and rushed over. It just happened. Why are you making such a big deal about it, though? Everyone gets sick.
I do not get sick.
Like ever?
Yes, like ever. Reapers do not get mortal sicknesses.
What about Reaper sicknesses?
They do not exist. Well, except for soul sicknesses, of course.
I cannot accept a sickness of yours. Nothing should be able to touch you except me. Maybe if you say please. Oh my. Seems kind of worse than a cold.
At least its cause can be pinpointed. You, however, are much weaker than me in that regard.
Oi.
Are you or are you not sick for no reason?
Sure there is a reason, I just don't know it.
Which proves my point. It is nothing to be upset about. You and I are simply different. The body of a mortal is much more fragile. You should take more care of yourself. How am I supposed to take your soul if you are unwell?
Quite easily, I imagine. Wait, doesn't this just make it simpler for
I
you?
suppose I should be agreeing, but taking your soul like this simply just does not work for me. I do not accept it.
Well, not much you can do about it, buddy. I don't think your acceptance make a difference. You can't exactly pull the sickness up from my body, can you? Take a walk along our soul bridge and chase it away from me?
That is not possible.
Oh. Are you sure?
It is absolutely not.
Have you tried?
No.
Then you can't be 100% certain, can you? Nothing in life is certain, Casper.
Our souls are linked. That is different to being able to take a stroll down your immune system sightseeing, which is impossible.
Just shoo the ickies off.
I cannot.
What can you do then?
Plenty. Being a doctor is not one of those things.
Fine, then. Forget me being sick for a second, okay? I have a question.
Go ahead.
I really like your name.
I understand it may be difficult for you to recognize, mortal, but that was not a question.
Definition of question is a sentence worded or expressed so as to elicit information. Shut it, Pipsqueak. Shush. I'm getting to it. How did you get your name?
How do you think?
Do you have Reaper parents who gave it to you?
No, I have no parents. I have no family at all, technically. Though, many think of their fellow Reapers as their siblings, I suppose. A sentiment I do not share, unfortunately.
Wait, you don't have parents? What, did you just spring into existence one day?
That is likely the simplest explanation.
Huh?
No one is sure exactly how we are created. But I have always looked as I have now. There was no childhood, or parents, or growing up. I have always been the Reaper you see now.
But you had to be created somehow.
Likely, yes, but I do not remember it.
So how did you get your name?
What if I told you that was classified too?
Casper. You already broke rules telling me your name, didn't you?
I chose it for myself. I do not know why, or where it came from. It just felt right.
I like it.
That is appreciated. I also enjoy your name.
You enjoy when I say your name? You know what you know what your name would sound great with? My last name.
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot I named my character Warwick. Casper Warwick. Isn't it that cute?
There is no reason for me to take your last name, mortal.
Well, we could just get married. It's on my bucket list. I hadn't thought of a marriage before. No, it's on my bucket list. I would like to get married. Imagine everyone gets born into their goth face. Oh no.
I'm sure there is someone else you'd rather marry.
Not really. There's only you.
Sunshine, you don't know what you're doing to me here.
Oh my god. Making you fall hopelessly and completely in love with me? Dear gods, you should watch what you say. You might give me a heart attack otherwise. Are you saying it's true? That's one way to get you out of our bet, hey? That's one way to get out of our bet, hey?
There is no out. I must get your soul. If I do not, then someone else will.
Can't you just lie and say you took it?
Gods, what have I gotten myself into? What you ask of me is my death.
To be fair, you're also asking me to die.
Well, yes, I suppose I am. What a position we've found ourselves in.
Seems a little unfair. I like talking to you, Casper. It's not fair that this has to be over so quickly. And I know, life is unfair, yada yada. But this sucks.
I know, Sunshine. That is the nature of what you are, and what I am. There are still too many things I am unsure about for this to be over tomorrow. I am still looking into your peculiar soul. Time is unforgiving. I have little choice in the matter, just so you know. I exist for this job. I am this job. I am a tool for those more important than myself. I do not decide who should die. I am just the one who makes sure it happens.
I know. I actually feel sorry for you.
For what reason? You should feel more sorry for yourself.
You're stuck where you are. Sure, us mortals live and die and all that, but we're capable of change. We're capable of making decisions that affect our lives. I feel like you can't do anything but keep existing, doing the same thing day in and day out.
Perhaps that is why I've enjoyed this. Enjoyed you. You were a little bit of change. Sunshine, stay right there. I won't be long.
Huh? Casper? Where'd you go? Hello? There's no response. Confused and slightly annoyed, you shut your laptop for now. Feel a little lonely all of a sudden. It's a bit strange. It's a bit of a strange feeling to you. You never thought of your apartment as lonely. You enjoyed living alone, decorating your room to your liking. But right now it feels a little empty. Get out of bed, legs wobbly, and you put your laptop back on your desk. Just in time to make eye contact with someone outside of your window, eyes wide. Hurriedly open the window, and a little shyly, he steps inside. Casper?
Sunshine. I told you I'd have no problem coming in.
Well, I let you in. The Grim Reaper is in my apartment. Wait, are you here for my soul?
I can hardly take it with you looking as you do.
Are you calling me? Wow, I look that bad?
I didn't mean it like that. You look much more ill in person. Come on, let me help you to bed.
Aww. He takes your hand, his gloved finger gentle, and leads you to your bed. He tucks you in carefully, and that feeling of loneliness is instantly replaced with a strange warmness. Being looked after by the Grim Reaper wasn't on your bingo card, but it's not so bad.
You shouldn't be walking around.
Time to get the bride carried and cared before.
Where is your water?
I wasn't really feeling like...
Incorrect. Wait here.
Casper disappears from view, walking away from your bed and into your kitchen. You're thankful you actually washed your dishes last night. He returns a glass of water in hand.
Drink. You are unwell. You must keep yourself hydrated. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet.
I will prepare you a mortal meal.
I don't like how you call it a mortal meal.
It is food for a mortal, is it not?
Is that any different from what you eat?
That is beside the point. I will not be long, so stay in bed, okay?
All right. And then he's gone again. Figure disappearing back into the kitchen. Butterflies rise up in your stomach. That's a strange feeling too. Like you're a kid in the schoolyard. You're thinking on this when it starts. Banging, clattering, something falling, then silence. You stare towards the kitchen. More banging, more clattering. You want to jump out of bed and go see what exactly is going on, but you do feel a little faint. You instead decide to trust in Casper, for better or for worse, and await whatever he considers a mortal meal. It's around 25 minutes later when he reappears. I'm a bit scared to ask, but what was all of that?
All of what?
The banging and clattering and
Your
stuff.
kitchen is a tough beast. It required some reining in. It fought admirably.
It's a room, not a beast. Is there any kitchen left?
I believe I only started one fire.
What?
But I handled the issue myself.
My fire alarm needs new batteries then.
It does not.
But it didn't go off when you started a
I
fire.
pulled it down.
You pulled it down?
It was a precautionary measure.
A precautionary measure would be leaving it up. Knew it was going to go off.
If it went off, you would have gotten out of bed.
Look at his pout. That's true.
You are meant to be resting. Just leave the fires to me.
Casper makes his way to your side, the smell of food reaching your nose. It doesn't smell terrible, but it does smell burnt, whatever it is. But looking up at him like this, that doesn't matter much. Over video calls, and even when he was at your window, it's hard to tell how, well, handsome he really is. Well-toned arms, a good-looking face, perfect hair. It hits you how wild this situation is. He looks between you and the bed, cheeks slightly flushed before he sits down carefully on the edge of it.
Here. This is the first time I am cooking for someone else, so...
He hands you the plate. On it is... not totally sure at first.
It is mortal food, correct?
Looking closer, it almost looks like pancakes. Have you ever made this before, Casper?
Of course not. I have no time for fancy cooking. Fortunately, I am good at nearly everything I try my hand at. I simply searched on the internet and created them perfectly.
They're quite
What do you
charred.
mean?
Oh, Casper, you're so cute. They're perfect, really.
You're making it sound as if they're less than perfect, though.
Oh, look at that pout. My bad. Thank you, Grimmy.
It is the least I could do.
The least? The least you could do was not come over, tuck me into bed, and feed me dinner.
You're sick. What kind of person would I be if I just left you alone? Go on, eat.
You look down at the food. You look back at Casper. You look at the food again. And you decide that, for him, you would eat it. Fortunately, it's not burnt all the way through. The middle is raw somehow. Lovely. Still, it's not terrible. You managed to get it down.
So, how was it?
It was interesting. The best pancakes I've ever had. Maybe you've missed your calling. Best pancakes I've ever had. You've outdone yourself.
I knew you'd say that. I can do anything I put my mind to.
You sure can, Casper Westford.
You seem to have brightened up a little, but you must be running a fever.
I like his voice, right, Dan? Casper takes the plate from you and sets it aside before coming back to sit on the edge of your bed. He looks down at his gloves, conflicted, before pulls them off. Fingers are long and thin, wow, and his hands are without a single blemish. Of course, knowing Casper, that was a given. Heart skips a beat as he raises his hand to your forehead. His fingers are cool and refreshing. You You feel yourself almost lean into his touch. You look up and into his eyes, which look back down towards you. You see yourself reflected in those red eyes. He opens his mouth as if to say something, then closes it again. He does this a few times, and you wonder to yourself what exactly he wants to say to you. But he never gets the chance. There's a zap, as if electric current has just passed between the two of you. Casper pulls his hand back in a flash.
What the?
Some people say they feel a spark. I didn't think that happened literally. He stares down towards his hand incredulously. Did he just taser you? I guess so. I mean, no. And sure, he reaches back out towards you, his hand finding your cheek. Not as abrupt this time, but you feel it, like an electric buzz where your skin meets.
Whoa. It must be because of our connection. Our bodies react to our touch. How strange. I've never read of anything like it.
You lean it into his touch again. It feels nice. There's silence between the two of you, a silence that seems to stretch out for far longer than it's really been. It's filled with a common understanding. Tomorrow, you must die. If you don't, then you win the bet and his soul is yours for the taking. You are two people connected by misfortune, both trying desperately to avoid the inevitable.
Sunshine,
Yes, Casper?
I should go.
Reach out and take his hand. Please don't.
What?
You know, I'm so sick. Who knows what will happen if you leave me? Please?
Okay.
The room is even darker now. Sun set some time ago, but you barely even noticed it. You are too concerned with the man in front of you. The man you've come to be quite fond of. I only have one bed, though.
I hardly need to sleep anyway.
Would you do it with me anyways?
Sleep? With you?
Yeah. Wait a second. I mean, literally sleep. Snooze. Catch some Z's.
Ah,
Yeah, oh no, there's only one bed.
of course. I knew that, obviously.
Uh-huh.
You are inviting death into bed with you, Sunshine.
Oh, shoot.
It never ends well. Not for anyone.
I don't mind. It's a risk I'm willing to take. I like the challenge. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
You have no sense of danger.
I'm serious, though. You said it yourself. I was meant to die a long time ago, right? I think I lived all this extra time to meet you. You take his hand and pull him down beside you, moving over to give him room. Oh no, he's trying to push you away. No one else has ever laid beside you in this bed like this. He puts his head down on the pillow, staring at you through the darkness. Do you ever wish things were different?
I wish so many things were different.
Like what?
Sometimes I wish I was a human. Wish I was capable of change, as you put it. I've always been proud of my work. I still am. But that doesn't mean I don't wish for more.
Damn, this voice acting.
For something different.
Why not do it? He smiles now, just slightly. There's sadness behind it.
I'm not like you.
What would you do if you were human?
I would do what I wish to do now, more than anything. Something completely foolish.
You've always been a little bit foolish, Casper. It's good to be foolish sometimes. I've always been a little bit foolish, Casper.
Get some sleep, Sunshine. You feeling better is more important than anything else.
eyelids feel heavy now. Your heart races. And yet you feel calm laying beside this man. You think you've never felt so safe in your life. Ironic, really, when he happens to be the Grim Reaper. You slip away, drifting into a peaceful sleep as you feel his hand still in yours. You woke up in the morning to find Casper gone. At first you stressed out thinking that something happened to him. Or worse, you imagined him all along. But as it turns out, Casper's just in a career that doesn't wait for anybody. You found a note on your side table that said he left food in the fridge. You shiver a little, scared, but it's the thought that counts, right? After getting up, stretching, and spending some time with Nia, you notice a flyer under your door. There's a big festival on tomorrow night, fireworks, stalls, and a fun time await. You sigh a little. That would be nice, but technically, today is the day you're supposed to die. Wait, where's Nia? Where's Nia? Water my plant. The buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. Can't believe how healthy it is, though after what Casper told you, you're starting to understand why. Wait, did Casper tell me already? I kind of already know. Day 7 already. The bet's come and gone faster than you've ever would have expected. What started as a joke has now become something far more. Nia isn't on your bed for the moment, so you lay like a starfish. Stare at your ceiling and think about your stupid Grim Reaper. I think you skipped that part by going to the DLC. Yeah, I think so. I thought they would still include it. So down bad you can barely believe it. What a bother. I'm a little sad that I skipped that. Put your ears to the door and ready to eavesdrop on your neighbors once again. But instead of whispers or phone calls or proclamations of love, you hear the sound of moving. Poke your head out, curious to see people from a moving company carrying boxes from the apartment next door. Seems your neighbor is suddenly moving. Feeling a little disappointed, but also incredibly curious, you go back into your apartment and think for a while on your next door neighbor. Never met them, never even got their name. Life is pretty fleeting, huh? Okay, spoilers for those who don't know. Well, and they might say it. I wonder who could be the new neighbor. I wonder. Essentially, okay, so spoilers. When I click on the laptop, I'll stop with spoilers. But essentially, I believe the character is basically like life herself, but reason why her soul is so diminished is because she tends to heal others with her soul, especially like Nia. So she gives parts of herself to people. But that's also why he hasn't been able to offer. There's probably more to it. I'm very bad at explaining lore, but yeah. Anyways. I guess we did skip it. I'm kind of sad. I almost want to go back, but I guess we can't because I didn't save. Can we get a new gallery? No. Like, you can see I already have some of the DLC gallery. Have patience, please. Wait. Actually, you know what? I might take an ad break right now. I have to go to the washroom. We already have the achievement. We're just gonna leave this like this. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run ads. I have all the achievements, so I don't need this. I'll be right back. And we are back. Alright. I forgot there was even a achievement with this screen. Crow, are you awake yet? Oh, I need to play this. I hope you are feeling better this morning. I know I left a note, but I still feel proper to also apologize for leaving so abruptly here too. Work calls as it does, and while you were sleeping very soundly, I could not bring myself to wake you. Did you miss me? Thanks for making me breakfast. There is no need to thank me. It was not difficult. I still want to thank you. It's the thought that counts. I haven't had someone cook for me in years. Yeah, I rarely get people to cook for me. That makes no sense. In what way? You are the kind of person anyone and everyone should want to cook for. Do not understand why you're not being treated as you deserve. Aww. A couple of days ago, you thought I was an idiot. Did I ever say I changed my mind? Wow. You're a bigger idiot. That is besides the point. You are an idiot who deserves breakfast in bed and flowers every evening. Aww. Well, thanks, Casper. That's very nice of you to say. Oh, I want to do both. But food is like my love language. I like cooking for you sometime. If we are given the chance, that would be nice. I'd bake you something sweet. Cakes or muffins or cookies, maybe. I don't believe I've ever had any of those. What? How? There is not an excess of bakeries in the underworld. Sure, you could find some baked goods. What about a croissant? Likely. But it is time I do not have an effort that could be used elsewhere. What exactly do you eat? Whatever I have around. Usually something instant or prepackaged. Noodles are my go-to. How can the Grim Reaper be such a mess of a man? What's wrong with instant meals? It's not exactly a balanced diet, is it? My body hardly needs a balanced diet. Okay, I can't lie, you definitely have a good body. Sorry, that was such a grumble laugh. But you should still eat a vegetable or something every now and then. There are vegetables within cup noodles. That's not enough. You are an egg. I do not see the appeal of vegetables. I'm gonna make you eat a vegetable one way or another. Well, I wouldn't mind taking a bite of your eggplant. Oh, my eggplant? Yes, I definitely mean the vegetable, nothing else. No, sir. Something tells me you don't mean the vegetable. I just said I did mean the vegetable. You are lying. Okay, you caught me, Detective Casper. You are so perceptive. If you do not mean the vegetable, I believe I understand what you are insinuating. Just to curb disappointment, it is not purple. Your eggplant? Yes, my eggplant. Are we really going to have a conversation about your eggplant right now? You brought it up in the first place. Ugh, that's enough about this phallic conversation. I will perish if we continue. That sounds unhealthy. Speaking of unhealthy, are you feeling any better? It's actually good that it isn't purple. Exactly. If it's purple, something's bad happening. Surprisingly, I feel as fit as a fiddle. How can a fiddle be fit or unfit? Great question. I'm sure someone smarter than me knows the answer. But yeah, I feel good actually. Good. Yes, that's good news. Very good. So, I guess this is it then, right? Day 7. You're coming to take my soul. Or will I get yours instead? There's a complication. Huh? Are you trying to weasel out of our bed? Hardly. Told you, I am honor bound to accept the outcome of our bet. But I'm afraid that currently I am dying, and I believe it is your fault. What? Is this that soul sickness thing? Did you spend too much time here? Oh shit, I remember. Now I feel bad for asking you to stay. It is something far, far worse. What? I have caught what you may refer to as the common cold. Casper, you made me worry it was something serious. It is serious. It's a cold. A Reaper does not catch colds. I told you, it's impossible for mortal viruses to take hold in my body. It has never happened before in all of history. I have taken souls of hundreds, thousands infected with illnesses. They've never touched me. It's impossible. It should be impossible. But right now, I am sick. It is terrible. How could you have caught it then? From sleeping next to me? I do not know. All I know is that I'm certain that I may perish by the end of the day. Come here, I'll kiss it better. What? He's turning mortal. Do not believe something like kissing cures an illness. Have you ever tried it? No, of course not. Then it might work. Come on over. If this sickness isn't the death of me, you will be. Perhaps you will win this bet of ours, mortal. We agreed the limit was a week. That is only a few more hours from now. That means... it's finally soul baby time! What? On and on and on, you're obsessed with this. The soul baby of all things. There is no soul baby. Not yet. It is not possible. I regularly do the impossible, Grim. There's no babies for the soul baby idea of yours. If our souls mix, there would be no baby. I don't think you're certain about that. I worry about you. Once I am gone, I fear I'll worry for you even more. What do you mean? Won't you stick around if I win? Mortal, do you not understand our arrangement? One of us must die at the end of it. Huh? That's not what I want. When I said I wanted your soul, I was mostly joking. I don't want you to die for me. You asked for my soul. There is little way to give you a soul but dying. That was our agreement. Well, I decided I don't like our agreement anymore. That matters little. It matters a lot. We agreed to it. Come on, I'm giving us both an out. I don't want you to die, but I also don't want to die. Let's call it off. It's just wouldn't matter. If I don't take your soul, I'm as good as dead anyways. There's no happy ending for either of us in this. I don't like this. Sorry, sunshine. I'll probably be dead from the God's forsaken cold before this day is out anyways. Before I die, there is something I wanted to talk to you about though. Stop saying you're gonna die. I seriously won't let that happen. If you're good at anything, it is not dying. That is actually what I wanted to talk to you about. I've always known there is something strange about you, mortal. I have watched you for some time. Oh, okay, this is the explanation, I think. It's weird that the plant thing gave you the explanation a little bit, but no. You did say you picked my nickname a long time ago. It has been a few years now. I was only ever supposed to take your soul. But I suppose even your radiance affects someone so shrouded in shadows like me. It is something somewhat amazing, the way you capture people so. I had never thought I would meet someone who could do it to me. I've done some research. I believe your soul is very unique, Crow. Have you ever had a sick friend or family member or colleague who then express that they feel better when around you? Oh, there was one time in school I had a cousin like that. There was one time in school. A friend of mine fell over and scratched her knees, so I took her to a school nurse. I swear there was so much blood, but by the time we got there, it was just a scratch. My friend said it must have been my healing aura. Perfect. I knew I was correct. Correct about what? My soul is, well, I must balance it, but it is inherently darkness. It is death. That is something every Reaper must deal with. But I read of something even rarer than a Reaper's soul. Soul that is lightness and life. One that directly opposite of which I possess. I think that is what you have. What? I don't think I have anything amazing like that. I have superpowers? It is nearly impossible, I agree. But you have proven time and time again that the impossible is possible to you. You should not be alive. I do not like to admit that for some reason you should have died a long time ago, but here you are. No matter what I throw at you, you live. Life clings to you. So what does that all mean? I think you have the ability to give away parts of your soul. Yours is a power of healing, but at the cost of yourself. It is a dangerous ability. Also, maybe you can't die, but I'm unsure about that one. This is insane. It is perfectly sane. Finally, a reasonable explanation as to why I'm struggling with you so much. I don't know if that's the only reason. I think you just like me too much to kill me. Shut up. Are you sure though? Like, I know I'm hard to kill, but maybe this whole healing thing is just luck. There was a second reason I brought you those flowers. My soul had become unbalanced, and I had a small bout of soul sickness. Being near you took it away, just like that. Oh. Here, I thought you liked me a lot. I do. Just wanted to test my theory, but I brought them to you because I thought you deserved them. I mean, you deserve much more, but that is all I could give for the moment. My brain is working incorrectly today. Cannot think straight. I don't know how you mortals handle these illnesses. They are beyond inconvenient. Can I even go anywhere to buy medicine? That medicine does not exist here. I could always give you some. I'll nurse you back to health. That doesn't sound so bad. But I don't even know if your mortal medicines would make a difference to my body. Are we that different deep down? I cannot say I spend much time fiddling around inside people to know. Well, maybe you should fiddle some more. I do not fancy myself much of a fiddler. Blood, gore, and whatnot has little effect on me before you accuse me of being soft. I bet you've seen a lot of that stuff. Ugh. More than you'd be able to count. Does it get easier? Yes and no. I've seen much. I am numb to it, I suppose, but terrible things happen to good people every day. But terrible things happen to everyone, I imagine. At least in this, death is fair. I'm not sure I could do it. Just a second. Sorry, I had to readjust. No, on this, I had an ex that was a 911 caller, or like the person you call in a 911 situation, and I couldn't do it. I could not do it. It would stress me out too much. Blood and stuff grosses me out. Fair. I thought you'd laugh at me for that. Death is beautiful. But that does not stop it from sometimes being frightful. I cannot fault a human for not enjoying it. Sometimes they're very reasonable. I ferry souls to the afterlife for a living. Now there's times you say stuff like that. Well, I guess it's true. It's very stressful. He was the type of guy that could leave his job, his work mentality at work. He could separate himself from it. And that's a very big, awesome talent. I cannot. I am a very empathetic, emotional person. And I think I would be constantly stressed by it. Hey, answer this, okay? Call Casper. Oh, okay. Is he gonna answer?
I didn't mean to hit accept.
These are gods above this literary dream. Oh, you dream about me. Are you in your pajamas?
I meant to say no.
Oh my god. You are so cute. He has matching pajamas.
How embarrassing. I did not wish for you to see me in this state.
To be fair, you saw me sick. You should have stayed at my place.
I am fully capable of looking after myself.
You can still be capable and let people help you. If you want, you can depend on me a little, Casper.
I'll keep it in mind.
I always wanted to.
But I'm hoping this is something I will only have to experience once. Once is plenty enough. Too much, even.
Now you can understand why I was in bed all day long yesterday. Why aren't you in bed anyways? Go lay down. I can see the bed from here.
Why? I want to speak with you. And I'm fine here. I won't let something so aggravating, minuscule, inferior. Look, I will not be defeated by this. That's all I'm saying. Why'd you call me so suddenly anyway?
You call me suddenly all the time. Can I not just call you because I want to?
I was not prepared. I need to lock down that feature.
Hey, don't do that.
If I left it on, you'd call me every 2 seconds. An abuse of power, some may say.
Ah yes, the mighty power of the call button. I'm really collecting magical abilities left, right, and center today. Wait, is that why you can't take my soul? I'm just that powerful?
Don't let it get to your head. Maybe I've been going easy on you. Maybe I have become too soft.
Or maybe I'm just that powerful.
Unlikely. You flatter yourself too much.
Pot me the kettle. Also, by the way, hello, Ezreal. Might I say you're looking rather handsome today? Yeah, you're looking rather handsome.
He is always handsome. It is good you are finally showing him the respect he deserves.
I wish he was always around when we chat. You should cuddle him more often.
I do not wish to restrict him too often. He is simply offering me comfort in these dire times.
He goes where he wants, does what he wishes. He loves you. I think dire might be an overstatement.
This is the most harrowing moment of my life. But through it all, Azrael has been by my side. Through all of my highs and lows.
I mean, being sick sucks. How long have you had him?
A long time.
That is hardly an answer.
I can't remember exactly. It's difficult. Time seems to blend together until its meaning is lost. The more of it I have, but many, many years.
I never felt the passage of time as much as I do now. Time passes for you, but continues for I. He's still in such good condition.
Of course he is. I help him maintain his appearance.
Oh, you love him just as much as I love Nia.
He is important to me.
It's nice to know the Grim Reaper can be sentimental. You're not that far from human after all.
I suppose so.
So did you buy him from a store deep in the pits of the underworld? Yeah.
No and no. He is a former resident of the mortal plane.
Oh, you brought him here. I guess that makes sense. He doesn't look very helly.
I didn't buy him.
Did you steal him?
No, I am not some seasoned thief.
Okay, I'm confused then.
Gifted to me, and I promised I would always care for him.
Gifted to you from someone like me? I'm suddenly feeling less special. Okay, I want to know more about that.
It was a mortal child.
Aww. A child gave you their toy?
Yes, he did. The story is not a happy one. I don't mind sharing it with you if you understand that.
Of course, I'll listen.
That child was... he was assigned to me. I've been assigned children many times before, so it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. He was quite young.
I'm
and
sorry,
was
Darkrai.
hospitalized when I went to ferry him over. It is my preference to take young mortals in their sleep, so they don't have to feel scared by my presence. If they go in peace, then the journey is easier on their soul. But he was awake. I was cloaked in glamour, so it shouldn't have mattered, but he saw right through it. And he just smiled, really softly, and told me he had been waiting.
Aww.
he was not scared. His soul was incredibly strong. And he was incredibly brave, but his body was weak. It could not hold such a soul.
Oh, he didn't know
He
about
handed me
this?
Azrael and made me promise to look after him.
Oh,
It
Casper.
was my honor. Part of my duty is to show mortals to their best afterlife.
Aw.
And if that was the final tie keeping him bound to your plane, well, I was happy enough to ease that from his worries and ensure the safest possible passage for him.
And did he get a safe passage?
I took him to a bright and colorful afterlife. He went peacefully and even thanked me before I led him on his way. It was a long time ago now, but he has stuck with me. Must be this illness, it's making me sentimental.
It's good to remember things like that. He left you a kind gift.
Azrael, yes, I do treasure him.
No, I mean, he left you a piece of humanity. It was very kind of you to do that. Yeah, he's as soft as a boy.
Thanks, Sunshine.
Did you name him Azrael?
He was already named by his previous owner.
Really?
A fine name for a fine reaper of souls.
It's nice you kept it.
I wouldn't dare to rename him. I, stitched it.
You did what?
I hand-stitched his name on him, okay? So I would never forget. My life is a long one. Forgetting is too easy.
Wait, can you do my name as well?
Your name? Why would I do that? Azrael doesn't need your name bound to his very being.
Stitch it into your pillowcase. And when you sleep, you have a little reminder of me.
I hardly need a reminder. You are already on my mind too much. It is excruciating.
You would like it. Can you show me your beautiful stitch work?
No, Azrael is resting, just as I am. If you must know, I stitched it in red.
Cute. Who would have thought that the Grim Reader takes up knitting in his spare time?
It is not knitting, mortal. Sewing, and it was only one word.
Well, do you like knitting?
I've never tried, nor am I particularly interested in the idea of it.
I tried crocheting, but I couldn't get the hang of it. Dang, I was hoping you could knit me a blanket or
You
something.
want a blanket?
Yeah. Why? You're gonna pick up knitting? Why? You're gonna pick up knitting after all?
The future could hold any number of possibilities.
Hey, Grim,
Yes, Sunshine?
I can't keep it to myself anymore, or I think I'll explode. The hair clips. Ugh. One of them is a sunflower. Why did you pick that one, huh? Did it remind you of little old me? You're forever sunshine.
Shut up. God, you're the worst. They're just hair clips. I was hot and wanted the hair off of my face.
But the hair clips on you. I literally never thought I'd see this. I can die happy now.
You would allow death to claim you over hair clips.
Look at
Everything
his
I've
face.
tried you found lacking, but hair clips.
How often do you wear them? I feel like I've been missing out. Wait, do you ever put your hair into a ponytail? I want to see that too. So it's just in there. Yeah. You know, since you get hot.
Yeah, from time to time.
Do the hair clips or the ponytail?
God, you are insistent.
Grim.
I had no energy to begin with, and now I feel like you have sucked out any that is remaining. Fine, yes, I clip it back when I wash my face and do my skincare. Is that not a normal use of clips?
How adorable. Is that common style in the underworld then?
Common? No. I once knew a fellow Reaper who was quite into all of this stuff. And perhaps it rubbed off on me.
All the stuff?
Skincare, hair accessories, those kinds of things. In regards to whether I tie my hair up, yes, every now and then. Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I have an abundance of hair.
You do. One day you'll let me run my fingers through it.
Who says I would agree?
I think you get addicted to it. It's a nice feeling. Yeah. Even better coming from me. Go on, say pretty please.
If anyone will be begging, it won't be me. I'll go easy on you, sunshine.
Shit, Casper.
There's that dirty mouth I like so much.
What?
Quite seductive sometimes, you know that? You're looking a little flushed.
Not as flushed as you.
I can't help my sickness. Just as you cannot help but be drawn to me.
Shut up already.
Make me.
Hide your face with whatever's nearby.
What are you doing now? Hiding behind a magazine, sunshine. That doesn't make me disappear.
La la la, if I can't see you, you don't exist.
That is completely false. You should not spread lies so easily.
Who said that? Casper? Never heard of him.
More falsehoods.
Ouch.
Sunshine, are you okay?
I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm fine. I just caught my finger on the
You should be
paper.
more careful. Paper cuts are...
Casper?
Sunshine, which finger did you cut?
My ring finger. That'd be funny. Probably the pinky finger?
To think, a tiny incision could cause that amount of pain.
What are you saying?
There's a cut on my finger. Suddenly, abruptly, without warning. This is something I have experienced occasionally, but not spontaneously.
In the same place?
The exact same place.
How could that happen?
Wait, I think... Wait here for a second.
The soul one. Soul babies! Casper? Hello?
I know it's here somewhere.
Wait, that voice line was so good. What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find a particular tome. I'm having little success. I'll message you when I find it, okay?
You're sick, Casper. Let's
I'm
stop.
fine, sunshine. Wait for me, okay?
Oh, always. Oh, God. Well. I said I wait, but I don't actually have much to do. Let's see how high I can count before you get back. Doing a little dance to pass the time. I'm sorry to doodling something just now. I started doodling something just now. It's a picture of the most handsome man I know. Batman. Azrael. He's all muscly though. Muscly Azrael. Alright, that's done. Now what? You know. I thought I was gonna die today. But I still got my soul. I think we kind of danced around the issue all day. But there was this flyer put under my door about some outdoor Twilight Festival that is being held tomorrow. Not Twilight, like vampires. Twilight, like, the time of day. You know what my first thought was? Wouldn't it be fun to go with Casper? And I remember that one of two of us would likely be dead tomorrow, so... it kind of made me sad. Not the thought of being dead. I mean, that sucks. But I thought that we'd already run out of time. Even going to watch some fireworks together wouldn't be possible. I really like you, Casper. You're the most arrogant person I know. For some reason, I'm into that. Are you talking to yourself? Fuck. The father to my soul babies. I am not a father. Oh, my bad. Future father. Moving on. Ugh. Sunshine. I found it. What is it? The Beginner Guide to Soul Bridges. I thought you couldn't lie. It's real. I have not read this for many years. There was no need. Let's see. Yes. The effects of linking two souls together can be stronger if the souls are inheritably compatible, or two parts of one whole. Soul binding. Wait, that's why you're sick and the cut? I believe it to be so. Linking souls usually only have minor effects. I can travel our bridge to inspect your soul. We can hear each other's voices in our heads, but it's temporary. Supposed to be, at least. Should have worn off by now. I only left the tiniest bit of my soul with you, after all. So we complete each other? Let's not jump to conclusions here. What would cause our connection to suddenly deepen like this? Oh. Last night. Why would that make a... We touched. You took off your glove and touched my forehead. Remember that weird zap? This will not do. Gods, this is the worst thing to ever happen to me. A soul of shadow and a soul of sunshine. Gods, why did I do this to myself? Hey, you could be a little less upset here. I'm not that bad. not like I stink. Wait. Do I stink? I don't stink, do I? Stop rambling. No, you do not smell. You smell very nice, in fact. Found that out last night. If either of us are hurt, the other will feel it. I am overcome with the soul sickness. You, a human, will be touched by it. I've never heard of a human being affected by it. I do not know if you would survive it. You get sick, I get it too. I take your soul. Likely my soul will go too. You win the bet, and now you take my soul. You die too. Stinky. Ah, I didn't think that far. That could be a problem. That's less than ideal. The understatement of a century. So, we just canceled the bet? I cannot. I must take your soul, or die trying. If I do not move you on soon, someone else will just step in and take my place. Then... how about... extending it? And this is where the DLC comes in. Just for a few days. You've been after me for years. Surely a few more days is fine. Well, just while I try to reserve our connection, if my head will just stop hurting. Reverse, not reserve. It'll be alright, I'm here for you. Your presence is making it worse. Oh. Welp. You're still stuck with me. I'm too fucking bad. It seems we have a few more days together. No more than 3, okay? It will be too dangerous otherwise. So, if we get to day 10 and don't have a plan, we're both dead. Doesn't sound too bad. Doomed by the net. Like a pair of tragic lovers. Like a pair of tragic lovers. A modern day Romeo and Juliet. Practically. I don't know about you, but I'm basically written by Shakespeare. That is so untrue. It almost hurts. You are an absolute moron. That makes the 2 of us. There's a festival tomorrow. Some kind of one. I've never been before. Very well. I shall keep it in mind. For now, I'm going to collapse on my bed, scream a little in frustration, roll around in anger, and then hug Azrael. Good day. Let me stop that. Dawn of a new day, an 8th day to the bed that should have never existed. You roll out of bed, put on your favorite outfit, and can't help but grin while you see the sun shining in your window. Was it always this warm, so bright? Likely, but it still feels especially nice today. You are alive. Okay. Oh, again. Your little sprout has grown up happily and healthily, all because of you, and today, it rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers. You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. talk to Nia. Sit down beside Nia and start prattling on about your day. Your thoughts, your feelings, anything that comes to mind. The best thing about a pet is that they have to sit there and listen to it. But you think Nia doesn't really mind. Hang out with Nia. You lay down on your bed beside Nia, kicking your legs behind you. Still early, and Nia is dozing. You smile, then run a finger down their head. You're struck with a sudden happiness, a cozy one. It's a warmth that spreads through your chest. Feel very lucky to have gotten to know Nia. You're Nia's entire life, and you're honored to be by their side. Yeah. Can't help but put your ear to the door when you hear someone coming down the staircase. Hear a voice, though muffled, a different voice to any of your previous eavesdropping sessions. A different neighbor? Mom, I promise it'll be fine. Yeah, I know it's far away. You can only hear half the conversation. A phone call? Only a few months, then I'll be back. You're acting like I'm moving to another country or something. It's only a state away. What do you mean? Why are you going? Because I was asked to, and to be honest, I'm a little tired of all the traffic. The rent in the city is insane. I promise, it'll just be a few months. Help run the antique store until Auntie gets back, then some fresh air, then come home. No, I've never run a store before, but her letter said she had some staff who can help me. Plus, it's just an antique store in a tiny town in the middle of nowhere. It's not exactly rocket science. A voice lets out a soft sigh. All right, Mom, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I love you too. With that, the person finishes their call. I wonder if that's a hint towards that next game they're bringing out. Gosh, he worries too much. What's the worst that can happen? Footsteps continue, descending the staircase until they reach the bottom, and a door creaks open, then shuts. Then silence. Sitting on the edge of your bed, you find yourself glad to be feeling better. You lean over and smell the flowers that Casper gave you. They're already drying out a little, but that's okay. Plan to press some of them into a bookmark. Aww. Now is a great time to try making potpourri. You want to use them in your journal? Everything dies of it. I'm going to press them. I've actually pressed flowers before. It's fun. Then you'll get to keep them forever. Now you enjoy the beautiful bouquet that the image of Casper outside your window burned into your mind. New book. Dreaming of Life. I never actually read these. Okay, so I think this is actually a good time to stop because I think we have at least another stream of this. I thought maybe we would end today, but no, it's most likely we're gonna have another full stream of this because we're actually into the DLC now, or more into it rather. But yeah, that was fun. Part of me kind of wishes that I did do an ending and then came back to the DLC. But you know what? It's fine. Yeah, I need lunch. And worst case scenario, if it only ends up being a short amount of a stream, I have other games I can bring in, like Tomodachi Life. Or Vampire Crawlers, or like something simple like that. But if anything, I like my throat, it's okay right now, but I feel like if I continued, it would meh. Let me see. Who should we raid? Ooh, wait. Just a second. We're gonna probably raid Monoma because they're playing Valkyrie Chronicles 4. And I remember seeing Valkyrie Chronicles when I was younger, and I think my sister tried it, but it was way too hard for me. and they still seem to be going. Monoma is a good friend of Aruna. Yeah, the Valkyrie Chronicles I saw when I was younger was a more of a 2D platformer thing. This is a 4D, or not 4D, 3D thing. There we go. Yeah, it looks interesting. I don't know if it's the same one as I'm thinking of, but yeah. So I'm off tomorrow. But I will be back on Friday for, I think, Monster Hunter Stories 2, which is nice because I've been wanting to work on it. I just have so much going on right now. So we'll probably do some grinding on Friday and just have a chill time. But otherwise, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget to drink. Don't forget to take any pills you might need. And I'll see you guys Friday. Bye now.